today we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. I've been wanting to play. I had this game in my library for the longest time, right? I've been wanting to play it, so yeah, first time playing it. Actually, we just got back from our trip. You tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Is that a body? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Beep. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Talk to you later. Bye. Okay, that was the phone. Does it sound loud to everybody? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't sound too bad to me. So I may keep it that way. Did that do anything? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'll answer the door in just a second. But let me turn it down just a smidge. 85. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as ever was. Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. You don't say. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. And there's the airplanes. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. I sure hope so too. What's happening with the sun? Visitors? Should I be more concerned with the visitors or the sun? Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Past that. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Huh. Yours okay? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. What? You you staying at mine? Okay, I guess I go to sleep. I go to bed. Yeah, there it goes. Hope I don't look that way. Not anymore. Interesting. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Bad memories. Okay. Oh gosh, here she goes. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that visitors refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. The ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. They won't look that way? Okay. Come on, kitchen. Hall. Office. Kitchen. And so it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Don't go outside during the day. Got it. Won't do that. And have to let people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? Yeah. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Hate dealing with people. Ain't that the truth? Why do I need to have other people with me? I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So, choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. All right, will do. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope that nightmare ends soon. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 676786. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Should I? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. What does that do? Is there a beer in here? Okay. World's gone to shit, but cold beer still hits right. Okay. When do I check the windows? Is that at night? Do I do it now? Right now. Oh, because the sun's so bright. Right. So I guess I'll take that beer for a bit. What? That's what that does? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, let's close that fridge. That was awful. I did not like that bug crawling around in my fridge like that. Let's go to bed. What takes away your energy? Well, why would you want to do that? I guess if you're done for the day, I guess that's what he said. All right, let's can I watch TV? Can I look out the window? No. What am I gonna be able to look out that window? Never? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. Beer day. All right. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Right? Pay them no mind too. Wait, what? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? They are talking about visitors and the sun being blazing hot, so maybe they... Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Oh my god. That smile. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? I mean, true. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. It might be. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me.
Wow.
Oh. Taters in the house. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop the smiling. Thanks you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. And he's getting her to barricade the door and covering it up like it's a game. Oh, there he is. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, so. Oh. What is that smile? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I don't know. Yeah, he's a tall one. I don't know about you let him in or not, though. You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, I've never seen one, but you are abnormally tall. Like, I can't even see the top of your head. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Wow, he's rude. I don't think I want him in my house. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Considered saying something rude just now, but that thought better of it. Oh, you already did, so just saying. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. He is kind of rude, but he doesn't seem particularly like a visitor. I don't know. You know what? Come in. Oh! Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Oh. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? What will you do now? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. She looks terrified. But I feel like she's a visitor. And I think I'm gonna not let her in. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a visit. She seems so confused. Oh. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Why is he mean to this guy? Hey, now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Maybe they burn too, since the sun is like boiling, I guess. Graves don't. Oh yeah. Did you see something out there? Did you just walk off the job? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, come in. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified these visitors might be right behind me. Hey, you and me both. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. You don't say. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Yeah. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. I guess this is not perfect, and the evil-looking face is perfect. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the street. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 1-877-508 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Alright. I guess that's it, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't look out the window. Who's in? Is there anybody in here? Oh, it's the tall guy. Jesus. Oh, that's my hand. I thought there was a hand coming from him. Who am I suspicious of? Let's talk to this guy. Is he? He's not the only one. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Yeah, he's the rude guy. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Let's talk to him first. I blame the chain of catastrophes. Jeez. That broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped. I climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer, foam, don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Wow. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Should I test him? What's the other? Hold on, I got another person in here, right? Office. Oh yeah, the grave. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a grave digger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemeteries kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded. Wow. What suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? It's just these two, right? I could test both of them. I think they're the ones I got here, the tall guy and the grave digger, because I said no to that one lady, right? Yeah. Ooh, I need to test myself, don't I? Okay, well let's test this guy. For teeth, it's the only thing I can test right now. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Yuck. Okay, they don't look perfect and white. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. Wow, he's not a visitor. I really would like to shoot you. I really would like to shoot you, my guy, but I'm not gonna. He's in the office, right? Yeah. Me too. Let me test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bone. Ooh. These white ones are mine. Fair and square. These shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. We've been wasted down there anyway. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. I feel like, yeah, he was a grave digger, but he probably was like a grave robber too, I guess. Should I call the neighbor? Who's that? Oh, should I get stuff? Oh, I have to actually physically dial, huh? Let's call the neighbor and see what he's doing. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. I have. Got any questions? Taking people in too. How many signs does it take to tell if someone, how you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Sorry about the plane. Got any questions? Taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? I mean, you could not buy. If I do buy something, like what can I get? Let me see. 187. And what does it do? Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of... Oh, what does that do? 1 can of coffee, please? Actually, I've changed my mind. Energeca. What is that? What do they do? Maybe it gives me energy? Thank you for your order. Has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow. Okay. Alright, I have no energy. It's time to go to bed. Cucumber day. Oh, good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For our safety, please abstain from sunbathing, of course, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. Of course, that's the latest for now. Yeah, sunscreen doesn't really protect me all that well anyway. I get sunburned so easily. I have to have the high level SPF, but you know, whatever. Still doesn't work. Why is this an option if I can't look out? Hey, I'm coming. Oh wait, I gotta look out the windows. See the neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Alright, I have to use my second headset and it's buddy cheeks? Booty cheeks. Oh, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Wow. These teenagers. What they do? Oh! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I hope he does, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna. Alright, for rest delivery here. Oh yeah, hurry up and get that. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect some people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, just folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. That is true. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yes, please. Here you go. day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. I mean, both of those are happening. Why can't I say both? Talk about creatures. Zombies. Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blar, what? Blar, or they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. That's supposed to say, that's not how you spell loads. Lots of food? What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all of this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff from the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Don't let him in. I feel like he's cool. He seems cool. Let me let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Oh. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Oof. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? Okay, another rude person. I don't think I have room for that. For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require some complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Excuse me. One second. I forgot to do... This isn't a hotel. Are you out of your fucking... I'm gonna say that. Whoa! Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. You shall leave. So that's how it is then? You turn away a poor old woman in need? You're not a poor old woman. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Actually, it won't. Or our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. That's fine. Bye-bye. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. Wow, you picked a good time to travel, didn't you? But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Wow. Should I? It sounds like she's like not a visitor. I feel like I'm letting too many people in, and one of them's bound to be a visitor. I'm not gonna be able to check everyone, you know. Yeah, I'll let her in. No way, whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But the whatever. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. We can't go in these rooms, right? Because okay, so I guess I can't drink that energy until tomorrow. I kind of feel like I should probably. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no! I let a visitor in. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Yeah, makes sense. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the. Oh, I want to do the observation duty games. Anyway, back to this. You can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Now, what if I thought I was a visitor? Why would I call them? Are they gonna like cure me? Because I feel like that will kill me. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. I think I saw that guy. For various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer with eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. Ooh, I think it is true because I think I saw him like the other night. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. All right, it's time to go test these folks. Should I drink one of those? I'm gonna see what that energy. Oh, okay. Is she? I feel like it did nothing. Maybe I was supposed to drink one when I. Anyway, let's test her out. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around, crashed wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Let's talk to the tall man. They killed the tall guy. So I feel like it's gotta be. Is he? So I feel like the gravedigger could be, but he probably couldn't do anything because he didn't have a partner. Maybe one of these new people is a guy, is a visitor, and the gravedigger is one too. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh gosh. No more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot. Soleil. Heard some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah. Booyah. I feel like the girl might be. Where's the grave? Gravedigger was in the office, right? So I sat down right in the edge, looking in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth, white as hell, glowing, almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Yeah, the hippie was in the bathroom. All right, should I test this guy and the girl? Or no, the new people. I have to test the new people. So I guess I test the hippie, right? Need to test you. Let's test those teeth. Man, they're not perfect and white. I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers, tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beer kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? So what he's saying is his teeth are yellow, right? But it didn't show. Did I shoot him? They weren't perfectly perfect. I should shoot him. Whoa, chillax, dude. let roll a fat one and chat it out. Okay, how about let's? I hear them out. Should I shoot him? Shoot him? Oh man, I thought we were vibing. Okay. He was a visitor. Nice. There's another one in here though. I don't know who it is. Where was the girl? In the kitchen? Let me test her. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Oh, wow. Use the fuck out of me. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in for real. Got braces. I mean, some might. Some might. I don't know about the braces thing. And I don't have enough energy to test her hands. At least I killed one visitor, right? Hopefully no one else dies. Let's call someone. Oh, let's see if I can drink one of those things first. See what it does. Then maybe I'll test her again. Drink it. Oh, it did give me an extra. Should I test her again or should I test the other guy again? I should look at the gravedigger's hands, but he's gonna make an excuse that he's a gravedigger and his hands are dirty. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open, turned inside out, long low. Let's check them hands. These hands fed me, kept me alive. I mean, they are dirty, right? That looks dirty. Get down. I shoot him? Or just wait? I mean, yeah, they do. You know what? That's fine. Fingers look like roots. Black nails that never come clean. Dirt stuck in them like memories. Yeah, but dirty fingernails is a symptom. I mean, his teeth aren't great, so okay, I'll leave him alone for now. But I'm gonna call and get some more of that food. I mean, the energy stuff. Or should I get coffee instead? Let's try coffee. See what coffee does. 508. Yeah, he don't got no shoes. He took off running from the visitors. Hello, you've reached for rest. Okay, I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already had a Uh, Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess we can't order something every day, which makes sense. We call the neighbor again, see what he's doing. Call the guy every day and annoy the crap out of him. I mean, yeah, he would have had on shoes, but you know, I guess maybe. But maybe he ran out of them. I mean, he said he just kept running, you know. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. They said it was dangerous out there. They said crime was all-time high. I think so. I think they get buried with shoes. I mean, he stole teeth from the bodies. So I'm guessing he may have stole some, maybe that's why he don't have any on. He ran out of them because they were too big or something. I don't know. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. He killed them. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it was only killing people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Dang. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'll test them again tomorrow because I can't go back in there and shoot them because I don't have any energy. All right, time to go to bed. Why is this highlighted and I can never look out the window? Tap them all. Yeah, FEMA fix everything, man. It's just true. They definitely will fix everything. They'll kill everybody. I can't go to the... Oh, wait. I gotta look out the window. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Interesting. Why are they at my neighbor's house? Maybe the dead teenagers? Oh, never mind. The charred husk of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh... Could that guy stop banging on my door? Was left to rot out there. I'm coming. I gotta look and see what's happening outside first. Jeez. See a group of armed soldiers throwing the window through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I hope so. All right, who is this? Oh. Howdy. What do you want? this guy can if I don't have anybody in my house. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Yeah, because he's probably wearing somebody else's skin. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. You know what? No, you don't. So, you alone? Oh! No, I'm not alone. Why would I say yes, I'm alone? It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? Just ask that. Well, we all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. Oh, I should have asked the other question. Look at the white one's back. Oh yeah, that's her. The hand. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that at first. I was like, what is that? And then I saw the arm. I was like, oh, never mind. Did I let them in? No? I'm gonna need more people in here though. Don't let them in. Okay. If I kill one, I think I have to kill both of them. I think they're together. Like they count as one. I don't know. It doesn't give visitor. But I said that to somebody else in here, and I said that about the hippie guy, and he was a visitor. Let them in? Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared somebody's gonna die. Come on in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. Oh gosh, I should have said no. I don't want to help bring in anybody. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. I hope so. I hope so. But we meet again. Sorry, who are you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. One's a fake. Probably. Tell my fortune. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Or towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle, open at the end. Let's do middle. are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story, indeed. Is this what awaits you? Or awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. Hey. Yay. I guess we go to bed. And I guess I'm looking out for a cat. Yeah, it sounds like he's a helper. He doesn't want to come in. Oh, someone died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they are organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Oh my god. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. The crazy eyes are killing me. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Bobber? Since then, Bobber Bernie? I don't know what these things are supposed to make the letters sound like, but whatever, has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober? That's true, it does. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through For Rest Food Delivery. Call now 1-877-508. You know what I want? I want Asian food. I think I want Vietnamese. I'm hungry. All right, what's next? FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by visitor invasions. I could go for pork. Yeah. Or a veg. Yeah, I was thinking egg roll and maybe, I don't know, maybe not egg roll. Maybe like, I don't want pho, but something like it. I think I want like a noodle soup or maybe some really good ramen. But I don't like to order ramen because, we'll see. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. I'm really hungry now that I'm thinking about it. You don't. I've remembered that you said that you don't eat veggies regularly. That is nuts. You need to eat your vegetables, Izzy. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Is it though? The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a female employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Veggie egg rolls are good, and to be honest, I mean, I am a protein whore too, but I gotta eat the veggies. I have to have veggies. Where you think you're going, dog? To go bark at someone? No. Hush. Sit in my lap and be calm. But the veggie egg rolls are the best. I feel like I've had egg rolls with meat in them. I feel like egg rolls should just be veggies anyway, but you know, that's just my preference. That's just my preference. Any other news? No? Okay. Alright, let's see who died. Yeah, the sisters. Oh wait, they're not one. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her hair in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Sorry. Sneeze came too fast. I couldn't mute. With butter. Sounds good with some steak. And so I'm hungry. I had breakfast and I don't know why I'm so hungry. Might order some feud. Some feud? Alright, I'll come back and check them in a bit. Who else is here? Oh, the gravedigger's still here? Oh, you know what? I feel like he's a visitor. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword. Ready to whack. Sorry about that. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all were where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. I feel like he's a visitor. I feel like every time I get a new person, the girl wasn't a visitor. Oh, she did now. Who's in the bathroom? Nobody? Did I just accept those two ladies? Was it the two ladies that I just... Oh, I just have the two ladies and the one guy now. Right? Kill the blue one, she wants to go. This is true, and the other one does need a rest. Can I order something yet? Hello, you've reached the Forest food delivery. I'm sorry we can't. Oh, okay. All right. Well, fine. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. What are they in the hall? The hall? Let's test her. I mean, they're not perfectly white. Did I test her too? Okay, eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red, so what I mean is what I mean. Okay, yeah, they're not red. One of these is a visitor. But they did say that she was crying. You know what? I'm a shooter. When I close my eyes, the emptiness won't go away. It'll just become yours. Is that what you are? My song. She was a visitor. You were right, Z. You were right. Okay, let's call the neighbor. 676786. See what FEMA was doing at his house. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us get us to a safe place. Should have known better than to think they'd help us. Okay, yeah. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. That is true. That is true. All right, take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. You better be good. Oh, she hit my mic on the way down. So many answers, so many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Oh my gosh, something's about to happen to him. Oh yeah, they could have let, oh yeah, they fucked up and let the visitors loose. Yeah. If someone happens, ooh, I can't promise anything. Did I promise? I'll promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Don't give false hope. I'll I'll take her in, you know? I will always test her though, make sure she's not a visitor. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Oh, I don't have enough energy. I can't check myself. Please. All right, time to sleep. Oh my gosh, your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Jesus, why did he ask that? I feel that kind of like made me think that something was about to happen. And look at what, oh. Pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. That's creepy. Oof. Yikes. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing their head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Obviously, he was just standing in the other window with the head of a soldier. Obviously, he did. Who is this? Oh my gosh, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. How should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we will provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take the gravedigger. Take the gravedigger. Yay! Take care. Oh, so there's someone here. Mind if I come in? Oh my goodness, look at those tattoos and piercings. Does it look empty? You're bald one? You're a bald one? What? Why would I say that? That's so mean. Oh, bold. I don't know why I read that as bald. You're a bold one. Does it look empty? You're a bold one. Hey, Why so rude? Yeah, that was kind of rude. The other one would have been rude too. I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind of to judge. I mean, I wasn't judging from your look. I think the tattoos and piercings are cool. I don't know about the face tats though. I'm not really a big fan of that, but that's your face, you know. What are you running from? You think it's going to be any better here? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. That's true. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia is boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. That's true. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. That's true too. I don't like the city either. Just saying. Every night I've let a few people in, and at least one of them has been. You know what? I feel like we're good. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. Oh, angry brows. It's been one brutal week. All right, well, is there anybody else? Oh. Hi. Oh my God. It's the daughter. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them, but something about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. All right, come in. I did promise your dad. You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah. Oh, the cat. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? T-City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walked over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Yeah, she's a visitor for sure, right? Did I pass test? You open or no? I gotta let the cat in though, right? That's what the ball guy said. I can just shoot her though. I'm making myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Yo, I feel like somebody's gonna die because I feel like I let 2 visitors in. It's the kitty. Oh, his eyeballs are huge. Oh, nobody died. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. What if they shave their arms? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The neighbor was right. These like identifiers are common things that people do, like perfect teeth and dirty fingernails and under the who shaves in the I definitely would if I but the thing is I don't shave, I use nair, so that I would definitely still do that. Like I would still, it would keep my mind at ease, you know what I'm saying, doing your basic routines and stuff, especially if you got nowhere else to go, you're in the house. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. That's it. Okay, well, today, pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, that's the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, look at the kitty. Okay. All right. Well, can I order something now? It's been like 3 days. Oh yay, 2 cans of coffee, a jar of kombucha, 2 cans of cat food. Let's get the cat food. Kitty needs food. Laura? See, you can call me by my name. I don't care. Oh, wait. I can't call the neighbor. Let me try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I get... Do they have to issue those lists out to... What did I do? I missed it? I missed it. Can they give me a list? By immersion. Okay, fine. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the eyes? What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Okay, I thought I could get some like slips or something so I could give it to these people who's in the bathroom. It's getting harder by the day. Talked a lot out there on the doorstep. You noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things over, set everything right, but make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. Never would have guessed that. What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crooks on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. You don't call me. I know everybody still like Queenie and Sash still call me Lou every now and then. But I think it's cute. It's fine. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. Like, if you've known me as Lou, then call me Lou. Tracy is fine. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I don't call you Corey just because I know you as Z. Like, whatever name. See, I'm not good with names, right? So whatever name you were introduced as, or I know you as, sticks. It just sticks. And then even if I know your real name, that's probably what I'm gonna call you anyway, is like Z. And Corey, saying Corey just sounds weird. Even though that's your name. And then with Seder, it's just that I knew he was introduced as Dalton. That's all I know. And then but yeah. But anyway, like I said before, if anybody wants me to call them something specific, say it first, because I'm gonna just call you by whatever I initially met you as. Because I personally don't care about, if you call me Lou, Tracy, Emerald, whatever, but I get other people might, so just let me know and I will make sure to not do that or do whatever. Anyway, you get it. Back to this. Here's a miracle balm for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It'll soak up the waves. And it keeps getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of that anymore, and I'd had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I'd just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. People have your where okay, I can't say it. Where winds meet people? That's cute. Should I check myself? I feel like I need to check myself. Check my eyes. Now that's messed up, because if somebody comes and asks, you know what, then I'm not gonna have them check my eyes then. How do I fix that? I feel like this person is cool. Who else should I check? Nobody died last night. Oh, is this what you were talking about? What the? Potatoes? Patatas? Peppers? Why do they look like eyeballs? Are we digging? happening down here? What is this for? Oh yeah, I gotta kill this girl. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself for what for? What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said you go, so went here. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? That's weird. Kind of sounds like she's okay with me shooting her. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure any of these will turn out to be. Let's check her armpits. Ew. Got hair. But this is gross. I'm gonna shoot her anyway. Okay, she was a visitor. I think that means she's a visitor. I only have one more. Oh yeah, I killed her sister. Who did I not? I didn't test the new girl, right? I'll test the new girl. I'll leave her alone for now. If they could barely put those info reports together, I can only imagine how sloppy their screenings were. All right, let's check. That is true. She has been in a room with 2 dead people right now. Look at her teeth. I mean, they're white. They're not perfect. I'll leave her alone for now. And if someone ends up dead, I swear. Yeah, I'm out of energy, so go to bed. Kitty! It's a kitty. It's a kitty. Oh, you're gonna like me. You're gonna like me. What? The kitchen? Somebody's in the kitchen? Did I not check that? Oh, the little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Bad. I didn't check the storage room. Nobody's in here. And the office was where the gravedigger was. Okay. Can I look out this window yet? Heck, what is that window for if I can't look out of it? Think so? Looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. The planes. Sorry about that. death was coming to that house, or so very soon. So very soon. Look at the sky. Children's Day. Jesus. Oh, you see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I mean, he is wearing the skin of people, so yes, who is this? Oh, FEMA. Good evening, I'm with FEMA. No, really? We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When you will return the person you took, what about the last inspection? The result was inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Wait. To know what the sun's effects are, you need to take people that don't go out in the sun? I'm not interested in these tests. Fine if there's no other way. I doubt they take the kid. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding. Yes, but we allow them to time to rest. Oh, they took the lady. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, that's how I get the slip. Oh my gosh, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. Okay, the planes are getting crazy. Blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. I mean, that's for sure. You're falling out of the rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you? What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I mean, it's already been done, homie. It's already been done. What did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom? Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. What does that mean? I can't test people for 3 days? Hope to see you soon. Hi, for rest delivery here. How'd you have a delivery guy? Did pass the screening. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and oh yeah, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. And you're not scared? Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. I don't want these people in here. All right, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go, cat food. Have a good night. Oh, it's a good day. Oh. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for a shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired? All of it's just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. What's going on with her face right here? What's going on with her face right here? Should I let him in? Yeah. Hey, who's that? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with crying girl around. Ooh. So either they come in and I kick her out, or I don't take them in. Yeah, the girl has to stay. I did promise. Wow, he is so rude to her. Yeah, you can't be in here talking to your wife like that. You said you owe her everything and you just, oh, what the? How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. Let the hooker in? Oh my gosh. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Ugh. Maybe we could try connecting together. Should I let her in? Ooh, it feels like I've let a visitor in already. Oh, wait, I didn't accept those people, right? Did I let somebody else in before them? No, because it was FEMA, the bald guy, the delivery guy. Okay, yeah. Come in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Okay? The kidney. The kidney. I thought I heard something. Oh, I hear the girl crying. Oh God. Oh my God. Can I look out this window yet? All right. No one died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe normally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear. Sorry. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Let me guess. Short hair. Horror film photography. Oh. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Yeah, but it also has caffeine, which makes your eyes bloodshot red. Is that it? Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? Oh, she has freckles. How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine, survivor's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right, when you want them to release. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay? She seems nice. She seems nice. Who's in here? Nobody. But yeah, they took the lady. And nobody's in the office. Little It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's been renovated. It's being renovated. Not anytime soon. Your home burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my mom? Didn't she say that he got killed by the visitors? How is she not? Is there anyone else left? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Yeah, let me test her. What do you want to check? Gonna do a photo? Teeth and hands. What about the photo? Her teeth should be horrible because the way she smiled was... I mean, they are white. Should I test her again? Oh, is that what he said? No testing for 3 days? Well, it's too late now. I did it. I wasn't sure if that's what he meant by that. No one died, so I feel like people are fine, right? Oh, you just got sick of that shit and left. Well, if we're summing up our little talk here, you know what finally broke me? It was a broadcast with yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on live to talk about the visitors. He swore he found a way to fight them. Can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. He even prepaid for his slot. I spent a week digging into him. Every shady thing he ever did, lined it all up, ready to shred him on air. Would have been one hell of a show, but it never happened. You know why? He bailed because someone stole his damn documents. Fucking kilotons of data. What kind of idiot even does that? My whole plan down the drain, and that research for nothing. He just ghosted us after that. Bastard. Wait. Just have the girl and the oh yeah, and the lady in my room. Nobody's down here? It's okay. Well, you know what? I've already messed up, so let me check myself. Wait. Ooh. Maybe I should get some cigarettes. Or some coffee, maybe? Maybe I can't order anything yet. Hello, you've reached the... Yep, I can't order anything yet. I need to hide my perfect white teeth. Kitty! Get the kitty. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Oh, looks like it's starting to get used to you. Look at you, kitty. Pick the kitty up. Kitty. Oh, it's a cute kitty. Look at the kitty, kitty, kitty. Look at that. Oh. Okay. I had it up. What day is this? Cashier's Day. Let's feed the kitty. Should we feed her? I feel like there's no threat tonight. You know what, let's feed her anyway. Okay, let's feed the cat. Strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh, radio? Catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Status code 51. Unit reporting mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Get down. What the heck is wrong with this chick? Can I look out this window yet? No. Who sleeps like that? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, I thought that was the pale guy and he was dragging a body. Okay. Good day. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Okay, so FEMA is shooting a lot of people now. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, it could be visitors. Nobody's knocking. Weird. Interesting. No one's coming tonight. All right. Bedtime. We interrupt this program with a breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. That's true, the radio did say that. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts. Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? Probably that one. According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now. Well, I guess that will fix my white teeth, right? Or coffee would. There's something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly, it was bigger. Is that why she was laying like that? You mean like I was pregnant or something? Uh-huh. It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. Even when every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. Fair enough. Either way, I worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof after all. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kind of funny though, wasn't it, baby? Should I give her the FEMA notice? I kind of don't want her in my room. You done with journalism then? Surviving's the only plan I have left. I tried sneaking into different departments, especially when the solar flares had started. But the trend's clear. It's all downhill from here. The police used to send us daily reports from across the city. That's where we got most of our news blocks. Then the reports started coming in late, and I noticed they were written differently. When you read the same thing every day, you feel the shift. Suddenly they felt off. That's when I noticed I'd better keep my distance from the cities. Better stay on the edge somewhere. I even thought about living in the woods, but that's not a great idea these days. Nope. Life's just hard to live. Should I give her the FEMA notice? You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why? Why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. Oh! After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to tell her to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Maybe I should have traded her for the abusive husband, his wife. I feel like I've already failed the mission with testing someone. Did I order anything yet? Oh, that girl's friend. Right, let's call. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own daughter? Or child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. I mean, she couldn't have armpit hair. She was a child. Her teeth are probably white because, you forced her to take care of her teeth. Her eyes were probably bloodshot because she was crying, maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe she took a photo. I don't know. Whatever. Still, that's crazy. Can I order something now? Cigarettes, coffee, make my teeth not so white. Of the hooker? I should, shouldn't I? Hello, you've reached for rest. Oh, I can't make an order. What is it, every 2 days or something? I feel like there's a lot of time in between the time that I make an order. That is freaky, but there's no black spots, so she seems okay. All right, well, I mean, I'm already fucked up with the testing. Let's test her. Take a photo. What the heck? What the heck is this? Do one more test. I like them almost as much as my tattoos. Oh, good God. Are they black? Oh yeah, her eyes are black. Like she's okay. I don't trust the child either. Yeah, I never got with the tattoo the eyeball thing. That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyway, I don't trust the child either. I feel like the child could be a visitor. She can't remember what happened to her dad. She thought her dad died. She said they killed her and then they killed him and then they didn't kill him. They hit him and he got back up, and then she doesn't remember what he looked like after he got back up, and she wants, like, what? And she keeps asking for her mommy when obviously the mommy wasn't even a thing because of, well, yeah, he did say earlier that she was like in the picture or whatever, but I don't know. It's weird. The girl's freaking me out. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, see, her stomach is bigger. Evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Probably not. Yeah? What did it say? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Oh, that's that skull with the missing teeth. Think he took the teeth? There was a void in that photo, no soul. Yeah, but it didn't say that that was like a issue, right? Because they said that the black spots. His jacket is covered with, oh yeah. What if there are trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Does that mean this guy's be knocking at my door? I feel like they always say stuff that almost happens. That was a huge black. But there was no huge, it was just a silhouette. It was like a silhouette and little hands at the corners. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, everything from me. Wow. Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. And probably both. Oh, goodness. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Are you okay? Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got an bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, huh? An insult? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. What? Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And well, I might add. I don't know if I trust this guy. But is he gonna kick out the girl that's in the bathroom? Probably not, because he'll be in the tub. I do need more people, though. Spill it and you won't regret it. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. You don't have nothing to give me. Oh no, I guess he goes in with her. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you. Why do their faces always look so creepy? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. Suppose I should start with affirmations. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then you will be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Could I have 3 people. Well, now 4. If anyone comes and takes one, now I have 3 people left. Yeah, you can leave. I don't need that. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Okay. What is it? Oh, hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? What are you going to do? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. I should have known that. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't treat your who's treating you. You can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You know what, come in. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I got another one. Maybe I'll give it back to him and he can go with the FEMA. Right. To the chick in the bathroom, still believes that she's like she's in there talking to herself. Oh wait, the fat guy's in there. Okay. This chick worries me. I think I'm gonna give her one too. Somebody died. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. There's a visitor in here. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling your ears with endless din. Ooh! Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Dangles deep in sticky sustenance. Vermin, denudens. What? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Armed group. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to the lockdown measures imposed. Corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Let's go check on the guy. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I think I'd hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. So I feel like two of the people that I let in, the girl is dead. They killed the girl. So I wonder if these two are the freaking things, visitors. One sec, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What I thought, that means that that girl was human, even though we had our suspicions. Does it? Cold water, now that's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? I'll give a beer. Wouldn't it? Nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here. Buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Well, thanks. Don't give a shit about your money. That's more like it. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends, yes, there is. And this? You receive a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. So about the hooker? What about the hooker? If you don't do something, she won't be around after tomorrow. Won't say how. Do something like what? I mean, I wanted her gone anyway. I was gonna plan on giving her and this girl a slip. So why did they say black spots if they're what's this? Fine, I'll take it. That's why her stomach is like that when they're at night. So if her and her I take that slip back? No, I can't. Why didn't they kill the little girl before? They were both visitors. I don't think I want that. We'll talk to her now. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me or someone else haunting your thoughts? Don't fuck with my head, but I am sure I saw something. You mentioned your father the other day. Oh my gosh, you never brought him up again, so I don't know much really. But now I have this strange feeling that you're just like him, a carbon copy. Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? He's dead to you, isn't he? But why keep digging up ghosts? You won't meet him on the other side, you know. I don't think you're going to the same place, so there's no need to worry, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laughing, laying one stone at a time. Do you understand? And baby, don't ever speak to me like that again. Okay. Let me check your ears. Oh, I shot her in the belly? Well, she's a visitor. Good, she's out of my bed. Who else? The girl's gone now. Nobody was in the office. So if I gave her the notice, I only have these two left. Did I check him? Check his ears. Here they are, the minister's ears. They've heard it all, the whispers, the screams. Did I check another thing about him? Armpits, eyes, let's check the eyes. Oh, they're clear. Can I make another order now? Yay! Should I get more? Oh. No, I need cigarettes. What does coffee do? Yeah, but I already have enough red eyes from doing 2 cans of this. The red should give me yellow teeth too, right? But no red eyes? Yeah, you're right. It was days ago. I'll check my eyes again the next day. Yeah, I think cigarettes too. Alright. Yeah, I need to yellow these teeth up. Can't have people thinking I'm a thingy. What's going on down here? Why is this even a room if nobody's here? I can't even interact with anything down here. Am I supposed to be digging? Weird. If I give him the last, no, I'm not gonna feed him the last cat food. Extra room. Let's save it. Let the kitties. What? Hard to tell. I pick up the kitty. There's a kitty. There's a kitty. There's a kitty face. There's a kitty nose. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I had my theories about that woman. She always, we asked about her belly and then she totally denied it and deflected. So I was gonna either give her the slip or shoot her eventually. Girl, I don't know about. Her photo did seem weird. I was gonna give her a slip. Hospitality day. Alright. Time to go to bed. Let's sleep next to this dead pregnant lady. Y'all look out the window yet? Oh crap. Why is it even a thing if I can't do it? Oh. Group evicted by The group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's rooms. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah, how long? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Hungry dogs, huh? Day 8. Hospitality day. Oh, is this the day that guy's supposed to come back? I failed it. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officer. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Crazy. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. I don't want them to bring back the ones they took. They can keep them. Repercussions? Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. What? Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. What? Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything we will be back to normal soon. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. You haven't brought the other ones back, so I ain't, whatever. Oh, the burn guy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I forgot he was here. And we'll handle the visitors. We now only have 1 person in here. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. We are the harbingers of harbingers. I don't know why I said harbingers. Yeah. This guy doesn't seem dangerous. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Hey, you know, in another series, I am a leader of a cult, you know. They're not all bad. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. This is true. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. He is kind of creepy. So what is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes? Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Yeah, where's it at? It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. 20. I knew there was a lot because there's like a lot of options with the decisions you make. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Then I'll just shoot you all. Did I help the cult? I feel like I want to help the cult. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Plus, I need people. And keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Yeah, his knock was different. Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Oh, like the fingers and ears you have? So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep my eye out for? A half-naked visitor inhaled an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on. Let's do this one. A tick necklace. That's awful. Just one, half naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. No, no thank you. Delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Warning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, god damn it. And that was it, they hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll, oops. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of these fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, it'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining. Wow. I don't want to say either one of these to this guy, because don't stress, you'll be fine. That's like, why would you say that? That's dumb. And then this is just rude. Fine. What's fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? See, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I kind of like the psychopath with the gun. Oh, you wouldn't you, see? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. That is so true. Doesn't seem too nasty. I mean, he's just out there killing to kill. Like he's probably one of those people that thinks if you're a visitor, that's his mindset. He's not even gonna go through all the tests and things. Like he's just gonna shoot you. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go, cigarettes. Have a good night. Oh, that was so sad. He would be a good ally, but he would be unstable. I wouldn't be able to trust him. Like if he got any inkling that I was a visitor, he would kill me. Hello, friend. Hey, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge of your voice. edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? I mean, that's the question. Oh, geez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure out from someone who gets it. Figure it out. He is a good ally, but very unstable. He seems nervous. I do need the numbers. Because I have the fat guy, the cultist, and that's okay. Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. What? What's wrong with this guy? I kind of regret letting him in my house. All right, I guess there's nobody else. Good day. I smoked my cigarettes yet? No. That's the fat guy in the tub. And they're by himself now. It's no longer crying because she's no longer alive. I have my bed to myself again. Yay! Good afternoon. You are watching the news. No one died. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Sorry, I was chewing. That was yips. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Yup. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Uh-oh. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Uh-oh. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, oh yeah, this guy. Oh geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry, I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like the guy in the alley. Irk? Just thinking of, oh, he gagged. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Somebody in the office? Oh, the cultists. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Wow. Look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, we will ever truly understand her. Will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Okay. Oh, they worship death. Okay, these are weird guys. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Should I test these guys? Should I even waste my... I'm not going to waste my energy. They're not going to stay right. Think that guy's going to come back for them? Kitchen. Who's in here? Nobody. Storage room. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, what did you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. No? What do you mean no? Do you not know who I am? I was a minister, I tell you. Government's a complicated machine, and it needs me to the helm. It needs me at the helm. I don't think so. I'm the voice of the people. Without me, little folk like you won't be heard. No. I make life better. If times were normal, you wouldn't even dare talk back to me, boy. Why? You'd be hauled off in a second. Really? I don't believe that. Nobody gives a damn about a minister's status anymore. Think we just twiddle our thumbs in office, do you? Well, we'll see who's laughing when hell breaks loose and you'll all come crawling back, won't we? And you're in my turn right now, so let me smoke this cigarette. this is the guys, and then he's in the bathroom. So I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in here. Anybody in the basement yet? You said this is just an extra room. There's no purpose for it? Why open it then? Oh, radio? Right. Is it eviction? What? Speaking? Evicted resident? If FEMA kicked... Like, when did us... Basement... A burnt house. Okay. They're the people in the neighbor's house. Close to the hermit's place? Am I the hermit? There's, but she's dead. What? What are you talking about? Somebody in the basement? The hooker's supposed to go in the basement? Oh, okay. Alright, time to test some people. World Thank You Day. I don't think I'm gonna get to the ending today. I'll get as far as I can and use some kombucha. Should I test him again? Him and the other person are the ones that I need to test. Let's test. Did I do a photo? I think I did his eyes and ears. Teeth? What a joke. Wait, say this was time. I mean, if you want to bend over. It shoves them up there if you like. Oh, yeah, you're fine. I've been pulling on it my whole life. Yes, I have. Okay. Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't want to check those guys. They're in the office. Let me test this guy. Need to test me? I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Let's see. When you killed her, you killed 2 people. Oh, so she was pregnant, or at least she had like something inside of her. That's crazy. Ears. Photo. If she was actually pregnant with a kid, I think her belly would have stayed the same when she was during the day, right? But since it went away, it was probably another creature. Oh, did she get it? Did she get? How did she get the baby? Oh, how did she get? You would have had to find the baby in the house and would hide in 1 of 4 places. Ooh. The thing is that how did she get impregnated or inseminated with that thing? Is that the right word? Inseminate? I feel like that's the wrong word. Anyway, photo, ears. Oh, I hated that sound. There's nothing there. But they come up from the ground. Well, I guess they still can be from another planet. Shoot down here into the earth. Ooh, like that one movie. And then come up from the ground. That's crazy. Should I test them again? Or should I test myself? I'm gonna test myself. My eyes, my teeth shouldn't be white. Let me check my armpits. Ew, what is that? Ear I saw was a fake. How could you tell? Was there something? Did I overlook something in the clip? It. I need to see it. Clip the cat. Oh, I thought it was in the photo. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. Look at the kitty. The kitty. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right, I go bed. Should I feed the cat? Oh, I'll go bed. It's a kitty. The eyeballs are so big. Oh. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh gosh, the guy's over there. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not these guys. Jesus Christ, that guy's crazy. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I'll be there in a second. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Or what happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big ass shipping containers. They shove people into every morning like cattle. Ooh, that reminds me. I want to do quarantine zone. I want to do the endless one. I want to do like a day or two each stream or something. I don't know. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the night, for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. I don't think I should let him in. Oh, you played Endless first? Yeah, I saw somebody else playing it. I think they lock, even though I got, you know, most of the symptoms or close to all of them, I think they lock them back up anyway. Well, not all of them. I'm not gonna let him in. Oh, did you? Right now, damn it, I'm either bleeding out and on your doorstep, or you let me in and help patch me up. Come on, man, I'm ready to give you everything I've got here. How about coffee? I've got nothing else on me. Please, I'm gonna die out here. No. Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others, a bunch of scared little rats. Hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Yes. Whatever. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. You too with your gunshot wound. Oh. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean? Yes? Strange things happen around you. I'm feeling that. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. Simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Dangers are the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh, he is creepy. He changes the sound, the music, and everything. Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. Oh. What brought you here? How do I know you're not a visitor? To be honest, I'm still not sure who exactly those visitors are and what makes them different from us. Maybe I fit some of the signs, I don't know. Everything's been so strange lately. Why does everybody have a creepy smile? But I think I'm still the same person I've always been. At least I don't feel any urge to hurt anyone. It all feels a bit like the fairy tales we grew up with. The ones where evil spreads all over the world. People get scared, hide away, stop trusting one another. If only a hero would appear to defeat our real evils. so everything could go back to how it was. I doubt I can be our savior, but in every story, good always wins in the end. I don't need freeloaders here. Off you trot. So the pale guy isn't wrong? He isn't wrong about what? Should I let this kid in? Or guy? Might as well. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. It's good to know that kind people still exist and not just in the stories. People in your home. People in my home? Oh, you said if two. Okay, words, Tracy. He said if there were 2 visitors in my home, I would open the door for him. That's what he said. Howdy, y'all home? Who are you? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gon' got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. I feel like I'm letting too many people in and there's like visitors in here. Let that boy in. Hold on, I have the fat guy in the tub. I have the purple shirt guy. I just could let that kid in, the boy. And then I have the 3 cultists, which I think won't stay. So that's 6 minus the cultists would be 3. If I let her in, I'll have to test the boy. Oh my goodness. Come in. Is that it? Good. Please nobody die. Please nobody die. Oh my gosh, I have visitors in here. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Like, these pictures are really like, whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. They're not clear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affecting regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh, I'm back down to two energy. What happened to my third one? Who was that? The purple guy? The purple guy died. They killed the purple guy. Did you need something? You seem lost in thought. I was just thinking about a story from when I was little about bullfinches in a magic forest. And a dragon came along, burned everything, the nest, the birds, everything. See, they were equals in a way. Both had wings, shared the same sky. Everyone lived peacefully, shared in the forest's bounty. The dragon's strength clouded his mind. He burned even that, what he might have once loved. My father always maintained that there's a sleeping dragon inside each and every one of us. My sister and I never believed it. We'd just laugh. Dragons are huge, we'd say, and people so small. Then I grew up and finally understood it's a shame he'll never know. But every now and then I wonder if will I be able to slay my own dragon, or will temptation consume me? That's this guy. Only have two, that's right. Check your teeth. You are not white. Should I kill him? I might give him the notice though. See who's in the office. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Well, hell if I know, darling. These fellas in the suits can't get no read on them. Yeah, someone did kill a bandana guy. Always marching around, barking orders. Oh, so what I heard was that if you have two, if you have two visitors in your house, they will kill. If there's only one, they won't. So there's got to be two in here. Who do they reckon they are? Anywho. Bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. They've been knocking on y'all door too? Do they do that? The death cult, they save you? Dagnabbit ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. An other than the cult, who else do I have? The tub guy, right? Nobody in here, right? I don't know about this kid right here. I think I'm gonna give him the notice. Then that's the lady. Do a photo. Eyes. I don't think she's. I think she's. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. So what now? This is what now. Past 3 years, my eyesight's done been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you? Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Oh! Oh! She was a visitor. Seems so nice. It seems so nice, but her eyes were awful. Her eyes were awful. All right, can I make an order? Oh, I keep clicking on it like it's gonna call. I have to dial it myself. Oh, I can't make an order. Okay, okay. So would I feed the cat? I feel like I need to feed the cat. I know, they only like deliver every 5 days. Oh, diplomacy day. All right, we sleep. What's happening? Why does it look like this? Hello? Did I turn? What the? Why are all the doors off? Major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all of this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with it then. We'll deal with you too. Must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody live? I have nobody? All right, then goodbye. What? They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? No. Got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. If you got a gun, fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting them. Soleil. Teeth. Open wider. Ooh! You live for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. Okay, good. But I have no one. Apparently, where'd they all go? Is the cat gone too? No, the cat's there. I'm so confused. No one's left. Is this because of you? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Yikes. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Is that what he was talking about? Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That that's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Yeah, everybody's gone. Should I check myself? Eyes are clear. Should I check my armpits again? Okay, it's clear. Still nothing in this room. I have more visitors. I have no visitors or people in my house. None. They're all gone. Did I make an order? Keep doing that. Why do I keep clicking on the freaking post-it note? No, the cat's here. I think the cat was still here last night. Right? The cat's right there. Yeah, the cat's still here. It's okay to kill you. Was this? The cat was starting to like me, and then all of a sudden he doesn't know if he likes me or not. Is that why? It's because of my turn. Do you like me, kitty? Do you like me, kitty? Do you like me, kitty? Maybe the cat saved my life because I gave it food. Well, come to bed. There's nothing else I can do. Oh crap. Please don't tell me that's the pale guy. Oh, windows. I need to go. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? That thought twisted. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Eat herbs. Burning houses blaze bright, screaming echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. Deliberate. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order, and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy was dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with female staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. Sick of all of this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night. Uh-oh. This guy. Oh. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? Why not just break the door down? Oh, not gonna say that. You only just thought to ask that? Have you considered that you weren't chosen? Haha. They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? Ah! Scared! Don't lie to him. But they always say, don't tell him that you're alone. Fine. Running, always running. From those like me and from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh! Oh my, oh, he is creep. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creatures, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Well, that ended perfectly because my daughter's about to come home now. So, yeah, that's the end. I actually got through an ending. I'll probably play this again too to see. First of all, I gotta not test anybody to see if that ends up being something different. I'm guessing that after like I accepted all the cultists, then there was just they were all visitors apparently, probably. I don't know. But yeah. All right. Thanks for coming through. Okay, yeah. Good luck at the doctors. I hope it's a good visit. And thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope the rest of your day is good. Eventually I'll start rating people, but I guess I have to do and look and see who's streaming what or whatever and pay attention to that. So yeah. Anyway, have a good day. Rest of your day. And yeah. Bye.